이제 메인 스토리가 거진 끝난 것 같아요. 끝나가는 것 같아요. 아마 거의 한 80%, 85% 이상 오지 않았나. 이제 로사랑 루스아르트 저택까지 가는 거.
Astonished. You actually put von Berghoff in his place, and with such grace. When he was holding me in Malashov, I didn't dare say
가볼까요?
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
How do we even get inside Ruthar Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
I'll
지하
find the entrance this time. From the
지하가
position of
그렇게
some
많은
cross
이유가
again.
광산
I'll guide
마을이어서
you
그랬던
this
거였어.
It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
You can try. When we free your father, Ruthar Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
가자.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
싸움이 일어날 수도 있으니까.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it to
펜스는
Soup
개돌보야.
Dog, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, they got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
뭐가 괜찮은 말이냐? 이게 참 이게 선택지가 되게 짧은 문장으로 함축되어 있는데 막상 눌러보면 그 내가 원한 말이 아닐 때가 많아. 상관은 없을 것 같은데.
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
아씨. 영성 이름이네.
Well, what's...
Don't worry though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
내려주면 되나? 그냥 가도 되는 거 아니야, 근데?
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
나와봐.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
저걸 타고 올라간다고?
Right then.
대단한
Here we
여자네.
go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
I'm tired of dice anyway. Let's play another game. You got a dagger? Nah. But the Lordling has some pretty pointy table knives in the kitchen. That'll do. Here, give me a hand and spread your fingers. Hold yours. Everybody knows you're always good at this game. Ah! It's when am I so famous? Look, there's someone there. I'll kill you.
Sakura.
Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Go fuck yourself.
Kiss your ass.
I'm all yours.
Do it!
왜겠지?
For glory!
What do you want? Huh? Take that!
거지들 아니야?
Hey, Henry!
어딨어?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
가볼까요?
What a mess.
Show what you're made of. An axe.
거지 자식이. 어딜 넘봐?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
Or not at all.
if our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
하하. 아, 이게 어떤 걸 선택해야 되는 거지?
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
응?
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I shall go and have a look.
바지만 입고 있어. 이거 서커트 하나에 속도가 1이나 주네? 아, 이게 무게에 따라 그런가 보다. 있나?
You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
어떻게 되는 건가요?는 뭐야?
You're right. There's not much to discuss, really.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad it happened. And that it was with you.
I think I could imagine it happening under better circumstances.
It was now or never. There could be no better time given the circumstances, but I'm afraid it was now and never more, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely.
다 왔네.
Say, Godwin, how are things back at home?
이슈카 어디 갔냐?
It's been a while since me and Henry left.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little.
아니 이게 선택지는 되게
Quite the
약한데
contrary, I think.
오히려 헨리가 엄청 강하게 말할 때가 있고.
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come.
왕실 금고를 이제 손에 넣어. 아니, 금고 열쇠를 손에 넣어라. 바바크 만나러 가야 되는 것 같은데? 바바크 어딨냐? 표시가 안 돼. 저쪽인 것 같은데? 일단 여기서 나가야 좀 표시가 되려나? 시간이 좀 이를 수도 있어. 얘네가 은근히 좀 늦게 나오더라고. 한 8시. 절도 좀 많이 오르지 않았나? 근데 게임이 절도를 안 하고는 좀 귀찮은 게 너무 많아요. 안 하면 못 깨는 퀘스트도 있고, 절도를 하라고 권장하는 그런 게임이야.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
아무도 없지? 누구냐?
What the?
행정관?
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm the one asking questions here. What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
저 귀찮게 하네. 뭐야?
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Victory or death!
You want to try me?
Fuck you, Warsaw. I'll get you.
No mercy!
이 거지 같은 게 공격을 해? 항상 전투복을 입고 다녀야 돼. 하지만 들어갔다 하면 요새는 싸우는 신이 많이 나와가지고. 과식. 내가 뭐 하려고 그랬냐? 조폐곡장이신 피세크 크리스티안기야. 아, 궁전 왕실에서 보낸 거네요? 아닌가? 오래전부터 내 자리 노리고 있었겠지. 가져가거라, 이 쥐새끼 같은 자자야. 내가 열쇠를 어디에 남겨뒀을지 알아차렸을 때는 이놈 표정을 볼 수 없다는 게 유감에 따릅니다. 얘가 그 광산 처먹으려고 한 거를 내가 거부하고서 나왔었는데 그 광산 빼돌리는 거를 지가 하겠다면서 막 꼬드겼었는데 열쇠는 뜻밖의 장소에 숨겨져 있다. 소매를 걷고 코를 막는 편이 좋겠다. 뭐 화장실에 있냐 이거? 뒷간 어디냐? 여긴 다 열려있네. 아씨 뭐야. 아이 걸렸네. 햇돌 쥐고 있어서 걸렸나? 귀찮게 하네. 아 이거 찍어야 되는데. 일단 여긴 아닌 것 같은데. 여긴가 봐. 아, 여기 밖에 있었구나. 오 마이 갓 댐.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vava. Wherever you are.
Hi. What can you do? Oh, you
아니, 경비병 어딨냐? 해결해야 되는데? 야. 야.
Ew, back already?
또 귀찮게 굴면 안 되는데? 나중에.
Following your treatment. Thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself.
열쇠 가져왔다.
But now, if people didn't...
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christina Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
귀족들이란. 다른 사람과 가는 게 낫겠습니다 하면은 다른 사람 보내주나? 야, 귀족 아닌 애로 좀 해줘. 쇼팽 매니아님 안녕하세요.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will
그쵸,
cool us
이게
off.
놓치고 가는 게 진짜 많은데, 그리고 또 이야기하는 것마다 조금씩 다른 게 또 있더라고요. 그래가지고 나중에 2회차를 한 번 더 해보면 어떨까 싶기도 한데, 풀타임이 엄청 길어. 그 뭐냐, 뭐 보조 퀘스트며 아니면은 뭐 여관에 가서 여관마다 무슨 일 있냐 뭐 해서 나오는 짜잘한 퀘스트들 뭐 이런 거 다 합하면은 한참 걸려 진짜.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others anyway? Kubienka, Ada and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so They left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisac wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
그리고 뭐 하나 딱 하면은 막 한 사람 한 사람 막 대화되는 애들 다 대화해보고 이러면은 시간이 진짜 어마무시하게 길어집니다. 술 마시지 마라.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisac confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so
그 부분만
each
색이
spot
다를
might
수도
be a
있다.
different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade.
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
사무엘? 사무엘이 사무엘 어디 있냐? 밖에 있나? 사무엘 가자. 형제 어디 갔냐?
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
브라반트를 데려가는 게 나았으려나? 걔가 길 안내해줬을 수도 있는데.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
누가 가도 길 안내는 해주는구나.
This poor soul must have been here a long time.
Don't think of it. The grave digger will break the spade over your head if he got you in the act.
탈자들은 근데 뭐 어차피 쇠가 안 입고 있지 않을까? 일로 와 빨리. 쟤 왜 안 오냐?
If you keep making so much noise, you'll wake up half the crypt.
거지들이네.
What are we doing here? You know what they do to us? The dead? Nothing. I'd be more afraid of the living if I was you. How did you get here? Ah! Fuck! Ah! Ah! Ah!
거지들이네. 내 슈넵스 미천이 되어라. 가자. 뭐해? 벽이 색깔이 이상하다 했어. 똑같은데 근데? 여긴가?
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
시장으로 돌아가는 일? 그냥 나가면 되는 거야 그러면? 여긴 또 못 가네? 막아놨네? 야 가자 뭐해? 쟤 버그 걸렸나봐. 어? 얼로 왔지 근데?
Henry, good morning.
깜짝이야.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
언제 왔냐 너? 나 왜 피가 달았지 근데?
The Devil's Den is pure luxury.
가자 빨리빨리.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
That's it? What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and
보이지 않는
Rosa.
건 너무 어려운데.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right, let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning.
카테리나가 더 세긴 해, 한스보다.
What's your impression of the Lego? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky
오히려
old
잘생겼다.
culture, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young.
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
아, 참. 여기 구조가 좀 킹받네. 그럼 뭐야, 마른 악마한테 가야 되는 건가?
Good morning. All the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
얘인가? 아니잖아. 가자.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark.
기다려봐. 내가 자꾸 이걸 보는구나. 여길 봐야 되는데. 아, 투구가 제일 내구도가 없네. 흉갑 투구.
What about Loretz?
I reckon we have to.
아, 18시간. 그래도 이렇게 보내게 하면은 이게 깎이진 않네.
Buono il pollo, eminenza.
얘야?
Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
아, 얘는 기사단이고.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete?
아닌데 얘가 십자가 메고 있는 거 보니까.
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non...
뭐야, 잘 못하잖아.
Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo, forza!
결국 또 싸우네.
I must get away!
이걸 죽이지 말라고?
Quick! Quick!
Spara! Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Go!
Più veloce! No! Ti stare a scappo!
아, 폐를 따라잡아야 되는 건가?
Go! Go! Go!
Vieni, uciekaj! No! Ti stare a scappo!
잘 못 쓰나?
Hey,
lad? Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Yes, in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
That way!
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa pide la Vergine Maria?
Curva ton gambe!
Aiuto!
망했다. 죽었다 쟤.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
But why? Because you're the legate now.
Oh god. 결국 안 죽인다 해도 죽이는 루트로 가게 되는 거구나.
That didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
아, 이제 여기 하면은 이제 메인이 계속 쭉 이어지나 보다. 그냥 가, 밀어. 쭉 좀 밀어.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
보조 할 거 다 했어. 할 만한 건. 아닌가? 더 해야 되나? 어쨌든 뭐 카테리나 관련된 건 해놨고, 원래대로라면은 약간 이제 보조를 다 하고 메인을 들어가는 게 맞긴 한데, 이런 게임들 보면은 이제 보조를 처리를 다 하느냐 마느냐에 따라 뭐 이제 엔딩에 뭐 나오는 장면이라든지 뭐 이런 게 좀 다른 경우도 많이 있어서. 밀어.
No reason to waste time.
뇌석만 마무리할 거 그랬나? 뇌석은 바로 마무리할 수 있는데. 아, 뇌석은 아예 없어져 버리네. 뇌석은 나중에 못하는 거구나. 어디에 저장됐냐? 36분이면 한참 전인 것 같은데. 뇌석은 다 해놨거든요? 뇌석만 하고 갈까? 뇌석은 가서 그냥 받기만 하면 돼.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Figlio di puttana! A chi kerlava e a chi si... Spara!
Quick!
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Spara! No, ty stara szkapo! Nie, attento!
Go!
Ti ucciderò! Biorę tego z łukiem! Figlio di puttana! Stai attento! No, ty stara szkapo! Spara! Ti ucciderò! No, ty stara szkapo! Figlio di puttana! No, ty stara szkapo!
Go!
Hey up, lad, keep it.
Well,
You heard, didn't you? It's too late.
well, I trust God.
Sure.
Let's get out.
Agreed.
Are you going back?
Aye. I have the...
You know what?
그러면 뇌석만 하고 갑니다. 몰라나가 여기일 텐데.
Quick! Quick!
Gather round, you good people. Come and see us.
Oh, whoa. How is Peter?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one.
야, 그거 내가
It'll
고쳐준
protect
거잖아.
our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Farewell.
그냥 임무용이네. 아, 뇌석을 그냥 간직하는 것도 가능하네? 뇌석을 톱니한테 주면은 보상을 받고 코나한테 주면 코나가 뭐였지 근데? 코나한테 가서 한번 저장한 다음에 주면 어떤지 한번 보고 별거 없으면은 내가 갖자 그냥. 톱니한테는 절대 안 줄 거야. 걔 같. 코나가 여기 있었나?
Greetings to you.
I've got a few questions.
Of course.
Why are you so
이게 왜
desperate
필요한데?
for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant.
그건 줄 수밖에 없는데.
You really think this Thunderstone can help you?
Well, why else would I want it?
All right. Thanks. I found the thunder...
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
얘가 가지겠습니다도 있네.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said, you need to brew nightshade with twice as much That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends. She used it on me after I gave birth, and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds... let's not say dangerous. I'll just make a quick note so I don't
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergency.
Hold on to your money. I was glad I could help.
Oh, Mother Mary.
아, 이거 그 퍽 다시 선택하는 거. 지미르 찍어보라고? 어딨냐? 헨리야 뭐 어차피 안 죽을 테니까 줘버립시다. 근데 저런 걸로 막 죽는 NPC를 살릴 수 있는 거면은 대박이긴 하겠다. 막 원래 스토리상 죽어야 되는 애한테 뇌석 주면서 살리면.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
아니 아저씨 뇌석도 줬는데 공짜로 안 가르쳐줘요? 너무하네. 이제 200 몇이 필요했었나? 잠깐만.
How can I help?
두 개, 세 개 한다고 해도 32. 엄청나게 큰 차이는 없네. 이렇게 사면 얼마냐 이거. 380원.
Word about the... Wow. You must... You see? Thank you, and take care.
됐나? 100 남았는데 이제 마지막인 것 같은 메인 퀘스트 하러 갑시다. 여기 여관 있던가? 시냅스나 챙겨갑시다. 여기가 아닌가? 술집 어디야?
What can I do for you?
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening. They drink so much ale. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being...
What do you have?
Word about the prop.
Do you accept?
That's not... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Closing. Last chance.
아, 체포 저거 끝내고 올걸. 체포해, 체포.
Here you are, you thief! Surrender at once!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. The time has come, and if I don't find those stolen things...
어? 매력이 왜 이렇게 낮아졌지? 50원? 야, 50원 그냥 내라.
All right.
Now.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either. I'm confiscating everything. All right. But I don't want to...
황금다리 갑옷? 비싼 거였나? 별로 비싼 거 아니었겠지. 아, 저렇게 되는구나.
What are you waiting for? On your way.
황금다리 갑옷을 훔친 지가 언젠데 근데 지금 저게 지금까지도 저게 안 없어졌지?
geht's, Mann?
Hola.
지금 몇 개 있냐? 5개, 11개. 11개면 충분하지. 와, 개비싸네.
Word about...
Is this enough? You won't. Why? Gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
옷 좀 한번 빨아야겠는데?
You're whistling for the cows, you lout.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa.
이 옷은 근데 그래도 좀 깨끗한 것 같은데? 아, 고쳐가지고 깨끗한 거구나. 왜 안 들어가지고.
Singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
What'll it be?
Ugh.
Certainly. We're open.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
와, 근데 많이 싸졌다. 아, 그 퍽 때문에 그런가?
Is this enough?
You must be... Excellent. You...
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
헨리에게? 강한 남자였어.
Christ! Pardon me.
어디로 가야 되냐 이제? 이거 하면은 스탯도 오르잖아. 누가 또 나를 횃불 들었다고 너 혼나볼래? 내가 누군지 알아 너? 자식이 말이야. 횃불 하나 안 들었다고 말이야. 응? 아, 여기서 바로 넘어가나 보네?
Careful.
And try to get it right at least once.
일단은 물약을 좀 더 챙겨볼까요? 어디가 내 방이었지? 어? 이건 뭔 상황임?
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough? Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them. But we could at least stitch them up. The legate's robe only needs a few stitches, but when Janos tried to stuff himself into his hose, the whole seam came loose. Damn it! They weren't made for his fat ass. Maybe we can just roughly stitch it up? As long as he doesn't do somersaults or gorge himself in there, it might hold up.
여기 대방 없던가?
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, God.
얘가 한스야?
I mean, Vostra Eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico.
Good day, Henry. Seems you'll finally get a wash.
아이씨.
Oh, I hate rain. It takes ages afterwards for everything to dry out.
Well, still, there's no life without a little rain, though.
If I was him, I'd pull an entire pop bit out of my arse at the banquet.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we're tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right, I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
아 맞아, 걔네
But they're not our main
구해야
concern.
되는데.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths unnecessary.
약속했다고.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your Becca will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
얘네는 구할 생각이 없구나. 자식이 한 번 더 뜰래? 머리는 어디서 버섯머리 해가지고 말이야.
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage till they get to us.
얘가 브라간트야? 아, 병사 옷 입으니까 누가 누군지 알 수가 없네.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, 뭐라고? 어? Buonasera, signor. 다시 한번 말해.
Please repeat that.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie. 몰테지 않나? 몰토가 아니라?
I'd like to hear it again.
Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono...
Repeat it once more.
Scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
뭐라고요?
I'd like to hear that once more.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law
Fatta la
has a
legge.
loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Trovato
Fatta
l'inganno.
la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un baccarat. You are a real salted cod.
이거였던 것 같은데?
One more time, please.
Sei proprio un baccarat. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention, or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
어디? 위에 넣어놨어? 아 젠장 이번에 입어줬어. 근데 나머지를 입어도 되는 건가? 페리는 없나? 원래 여기 없던가? 아닌데 아까 있지 않았어? 얘는 어디 갔냐?
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Psst. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it?
뭐야, 내가 고등이냐?
You're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge e trovato l'inganno?
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione mi ha
Signore, signore,
Forse anche
senti,
questa amica
italiano, cardinal. Sei perso.
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte. And Gutenberg delicacies. Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Mangiare? Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto exquisite, a thing, yummy, and everything's almost fresh.
Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena di carne, really good, yummy, Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo,
알았어, 빨리
but
줘봐.
hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
곰팡이
And if you
당연히
would
없어야 되는 거
like
아니야?
a pane de Gutenberg, se ne hope there's no sawdust in it. And finally, una potion di urbe
potions.
che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama, the stomach. Try it and tell. Cosa shell?
야, 이거 다 내놔. 그리고 음식이 몇 개 없네? 근데 가서 또 먹게 되지 않나? 구텐버그 소세지.
At your service, signor?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi inviano per qualcosa.
I have no... Allora...
God be with you, Car...
해소제. 컨디션 먹고 아니 여명 808 가자 얘들아.
Fatta la legge e trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene. Welcome to Kuttenberg.
What an honor! Vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a questo amico polacco.
Mi sono...
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, Meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinales Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum, Domini insequem minime. Manete, insolitum.
괜찮아?
Alle condite novi.
쟤 본 적 있던가?
Haven't we met somewhere?
It credes. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam ibus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum accepti ud ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremos. Pergamus. Et se pregaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Et se imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini, verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
와,
Sia. Scusatemi, non ho capito.
이게 아닌가?
Signor Cardinale, ma se siamo compaesani?
Leave it be. Excusa eum, Eminentia. Magno pere gavisus est. Possumusne peregere?
둘러보는 건 뭐야? 둘러보면 뭐가 있나?
Hunc locum inspiciari.
Bene.
Vi auguro lunga vita,
te
egregio
expectamus.
signore.
와, 이게 다 대장장이 방이야? 못 들어가네. 그냥 가자. 뭐 더 없는 것 같은데?
I'd better head back.
Possumusne
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
저기 근데 무사도 있네?
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficile sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Post stat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratiam ons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Novis non est
너는 나오네.
opesario templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
아씨, 걸릴 것 같아.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
술 먹으면 유치하게 하나?
De gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contraria non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed licia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, kve est opinio pape Bonifati hoius casus?
이 중 하나 골라줘야 돼?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non
되게 해줘야 되나 보네.
Opus est omnia bene, loqui colloqui discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well,
아, 적당히 취해야 돼.
surprise to you, but we do hear its echoes loud enough.
At least there are no soldiers in your backyard.
True enough, but I hear refugees' story.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah, 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
It seems that...
Domini.
아, 잠깐만. 취해야 되는데.
Bonus inter nos es.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Ebire
Salve.
Shall we?
We should have sorted this out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian.
But it went something like this. Why
That's much better.
얼마나 차지?
What's King Sigismund like, anyway?
He's a strange fellow. Very irritable. I certainly wouldn't want to face his wrath.
누구한테 가져오라 그래야 돼?
Crowded now that his entire court and some of the
Are you still getting into fights with the farmhand?
It's a bit of an inconvenience.
It's inappropriate for a priest.
Tighten our
I'm glad to
belts.
hear you gave it up.
포도주 더 가져와.
I hope he keeps his royal word. What I've heard,
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis?
잠깐만.
Are they?
Dominus.
저장되어 있나?
Is the...
11분.
Archbishop. Introduce...
Magnus jam novisti. Abetem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus Pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e Maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in
Inusita...
multum doleo. Silecet ad...
Set not...
Debuit advenire fier.
Accident.
Damn that franta.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommodit.
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
His verdict peacefully.
There's nothing else they can do, unless they want to get excommunicated.
You think he'd go...
한 잔 더 마셔야 되나?
I'm sure of it. He hates being contradicted. Right he is.
Quid tu vel?
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum expectatis ne...
Tantum custodes honor.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas eminentia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons cutna mac...
Verbum tuum.
What does he say about cutting?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought it.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill.
Hic esse mut...
Nihil notandi anim...
뭐 샀는데?
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some what?
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Valete.
Nobis...
Deis custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accidere possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
헨리를 도우는 게 선택인데 저게 다 되면은 선택도 완료가 딱 되지 않나?
I have to go back, or I'll give myself away.
이제 여기 회의해야 되나?
Hey, allora.
Janos has one more idea.
또 있어?
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right?
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
Cibus speciem pugram habet, et magnanimi sapet, dexterum viri qui hanc dapem paravit velum agitare.
Bene. Eum ad volabimus. Tonda! Go and bring the cook in here.
이래도 안 끝나?
Hai un'altra idea?
I can think. I see you made some deal about guards. Maybe that help.
그럼 요리사가 오면 딱 끝인가?
Like a fish out of water.
잠깐만. 술.
My hands have stopped shaking. Good.
Cardinale, cur non loquimini cum hominibus qui propter vos advenero?
끝난 건가? 선택. 요리사가 와야 저게 깨지나?
Magister.
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Adusa tua domine.
Potesti mihi deseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilium.
Gaudeo te sententiam meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secontendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus fert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem, ad postremum, ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est.
Prudens videtur.
Lebenter.
Audivi in sigismo...
Ita infelicita. Felicita causus ista in difficultas vero non fuit. Certani milites eius morotem bene non acceperunt. Conata sum explicare imperatore et eventum occultare proverbium novistis. Sentiens repetitis in stabula bovem esse. Sincero dico.
Silis et cum eruditus morat...
How dubia benedictis?
Audivi suspic...
Quid? Ego? Commodo? Nemo? Commodo Kemperisti. Cum, quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio. Seracvo.
이거 이렇게 하면 안 돼. 헨리랑 얘랑 아는 게 아니잖아.
Nezio. Fortassi id audivi inter homines.
Quis tessere buit. Nescio cur in mentem non
오씨.
intellego.
큰일 날 뻔.
Puto te clarum coq fumesse.
Bow, you cretin.
Your Holiness.
Bene laboravisti. Immensa papale tale ingenium omnes vident.
It's a compliment. He says the Pope himself would appreciate your cooking.
Many thanks, sir. May I ask what the gentleman liked best?
Gratias tibi agit eminentia, et sidi velet qui sibi tibi maxime placerent. Cardinalis?
Puto omnia magnifica esse, ob ovo usque ad mala.
From the egg to the apple. It's a saying. It means he liked it all.
Even the roast?
When he says everything, he means everything.
Potesti mihi dicere quo modo suave cibus faciatur.
He wants to know the recipe.
I salted the meat plenty on all sides, and then marinated it in wine with herbs, dill, cumin, coriander, parsley, and onion for 1 whole day. And then I roasted it over the fire, catching the juices and spreading them over the meat again until it got golden. I made the sauce from the leftover marinade, boiled it in a kettle, and thickened it with flour. But be careful, sparingly with the flour.
Wait, stop! I can't translate all this. Tibi omnia scribent.
Magnificum, cum revertor, mox eadabo coqvine papale. Sanctus pater cum delectatione edit et meliorem sententiam habebit de Bohemicis.
Tantus honor.
What did he say?
Make a bow, you oaf.
Sir?
Gaudio me te.
He's pleased to meet you.
Thank you kindly, sir.
De novo gratias magnas agit.
Intellexe. Vir convini peritus sine premio esse non potest. Vinum exquisitum nobiscum potare potest. Et apud nos morare potest quam juvult. Opus eos opus divinum est.
Oh, all right. Go and pour yourself a cup. You did well. But no mucking around. Finish your drink and get back to the kitchen.
I'll drink to your health, my lord. Thank you. Finally, some appreciation, vendor.
오케이. 선택도 끝났고요. 이제 분쟁에 대해 논의하면 될 거. 뭐야? 대화가 안 되네? 누구랑 대화해야 돼?
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
너희의 요구 사항은 뭐냐?
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sudaritatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi.
헤들레츠로부터 독립해서 모든 종교적 권리를 얻기를 바란다.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis cutna conservabit.
Urbs tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutine Sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Simplex non est. Potestisne melius explanari.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est acclarati paratiales ede melanensi, subordinata monasterios ad Letiano, omnes capelle montis Cutnar, omnes reditus malino vel sed Letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatum
그래서
Christi
여기서
corporis
얻는
conviderunt,
돈을
agensem
저쪽에서 자꾸
capitulam
주게 되니까
urgebant, ut possent proprium templum
분리를 시켜서 여기 돈은 여기서 관리해서 건축하고 싶다.
Sore meo sentiverunt, in clareti paratiales ede nevitiae.
Sanctae Barbarae templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paretialis edis melanensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti melanensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impedirent, et denique eam inhibuerent.
Nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem a papa ad ius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnoscere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis Cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare nostre Sanctae Barbarae templi edificationem, metalli corum patrone et urbis protect.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione verum intelligo cur monasterium clarici paretialis. Ed esqui
Nosc vocve intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Valet.
Domino.
Post multos annos discordie denique.
Domini abbas.
Estra.
Laudetur doc.
Sire velum que...
Bene. Sum
Prosus
rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda.
얘네가 좀 너무
Ex templus
과도한 요구 아니야?
diruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustinemus, non rebellionem sine causa.
Potesti monasterio nostro condito, mons Cutna administrabatur, acclaret vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos. Non
Paretia malinensis propter famam montis Cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sede,
sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerent. Inculae urbani avidi desierunt e a partire cum malino et sed letio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes benevitiane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, et flagravit discordia que ad huctur.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a sancto papa.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo, etiam sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est,
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus, hoc concilium agnoscere non possumus.
Dominus
et tecum eminent.
조정할 거.
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, curva. All right, we do this.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid concilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad concilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponi. Tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est. De reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet. Excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Otius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis nos persuadere
자기네 쪽 해달라.
ambos sedamus.
Possibile non est sine concessionibus, si sedetis et concessionis facietis.
Credo te benedicere, per concess...
Conari possumus.
In nihil hominus, iam diu balbuta visti.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale concilium pluris questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum
mihi et si fortasse id
Domini placati, multos annos in partibus oppositis, animo placato
benedictus
puto pro te nemo constituet, opus est aliter dicedere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria
이런
Jesu.
녀석들이네.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanos vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday.
Agreed.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens-
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the
안뜰하고
courtyard
내벽에 있는
and on the inner
순찰병 처리.
walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and
됐고요. 준비명을 처리해라. 여기가 방금 있던 자리고, 여기는 끼면 안 되나? 껴도 되나? 왜 다 빠져 있지? 근데 영주는 어디에 갇혀 있는 거지? 영주랜다. 영주 맞나? 사슬 갑옷은 입지 말까? 소리 너무 나는데? 여기 한 명 있고. 근데 너무 댐 놓고 보고 있어가지고.
I heard something.
그런 거 많이 있네. 나 이거 쇼소드 130이면 높은데? 호화로운 모임. 여긴 뭐냐? 잠깐.
Enough of this. You're not in Italy, idiot.
잠깐만.
It's a wonder you're still standing. The pillory's too good for you.
젠장. 다 훔쳤는데. 잠깐만. 배고프다. 배꼽 같은데. 와, 안 된다 이거.
Bloody hell.
와, 다 됐는데.
Damn.
이거 쉬운 거 한번 따고 오면 되는데.
Someone's lying here.
What? A murder? And he's one of us!
아닌데? 데려갔나?
Huh? Fun's over.
젠장.
I'll kick your Italian ass. Show what you're made of.
그냥 다 죽여버릴까? 가본 있고. 어차피 소란 내도 되면은 그냥 죽이는 게 편하긴 한데. 일로 와. 일로 와.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Come on then!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Take that! I'll hack you up like you deserve. What the fuck was... Oh, fucking hell! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Hey,
Do
get
it.
him! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Hey! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! I'll hack you up like you deserve. Ah! Now you'll see. Ah!
Show what you're made of.
Ha! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Ha! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
No.
Come on, then.
그냥 죽여도 되네. damnation. 저걸 따보고 싶은데 저게 뭔지 엄청 세게 잠겨있는 거 보니까 뭐가 있는 거 아닐까? 약한 거 하나 따고 왔어야 되는데. 이미 열어버려가지고. 다른 거 없나? 뭔데 이렇게 무겁냐? 지금 절도가 이 정도면 딸 수 있지 않나? 기민한 손가락. 가장 풀기 어려운 자물쇠를 해제했습니다. 왜 내게 여기 있죠? 별것도 없네. 여기로 가야지 근데.
Where's Adder? I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
맞아, 도장했냐? 아, 왜 그 도장을 안 하지?
Let's go and find him. That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
와, 여기서 저장 한 번도 안 해주는 거 봐. 진짜 악랄하다. 주방이 어딨네? 얘 어디 갔어 얘?
Should we go in or wait?
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Non sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
뭐였지?
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Cosa? Che cosa intendi? Ah, capisco. Vuoi dire che ho sempre una scelta? Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mia moglie in bella vista? È questo che intendi? Non posso farlo, ovviamente. Ah, è questo che intendevi. Hai ragione. Non ci salto dalla finestra. È meglio che butti via la zuppa avariata.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele. Non voglio vederti mai più. Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
그게 된다고?
Oh, sì, sì.
Tools. No szukałem.
이 미친.
Instead, you were using a different tool.
Oh, you ruined Giuseppe's marriage.
Poor fella's crying on the bench now.
Biedny? Nie przesadzacie zbytnio do kurwy nędzy? Jakby umiał sobie tę babę dobrze wychować, to by teraz się nie mazał. Jak tylko przestanie się mazać, to i tak go zamkną w lochu.
Sainte merde.
Henry, what do you think about what this jackass here did?
I don't think Giuseppe was very happy about that.
No doubt about that. Poor fella.
His whole world came crashing down.
No i co z tego do diabła? Najważniejsze, że już nam nie będzie truł dupy. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to Tours.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
Nic.
It does not even make sense here.
Fucking cramped cellar.
It's not here.
I don't feel good.
Not here. It's not here.
Are you there?
Hey, Ziszka.
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is... God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Ujits, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Henry! We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
다 매우 어려움이야.
So, what do you suggest?
I suggest you forget about the lords for the time being. They will stay here under my watch. Since you will have so much silver, you will be able to ransom them soon enough, like it is usually done. That makes sense to me, and nobody has to die.
말이 되는 소리를 해야지.
That doesn't make sense. We've come from...
Yeah, that is right. We do not steal silver to give right back to Sig...
As ransom. That is how it...
I say fuck...
Oh, in that case, I suppose I will have...
Come on, Chubba. Honestly, you don't stand a snowball's chance in hell against us. Look, you might have won a lot of tournaments. Maybe you've beaten some big names. I may even be a match for you on my own. And there's 9 of us warriors here.
Just 9. That is nothing. I will trash...
Myśli o sobie jak z...
Easy. Other.
Takich wycyskanych wytworni...
야, 이거 죽여 그냥. 아, 귀찮다.
Nieźle, hej!
Ding dong.
입만 살아가고 있고.
You shit. Here, enjoy!
뭐야, 이거.
Fortune is on my side.
도대체 뭘 믿고 이렇게
Twego syna, gospodzinie.
합치는 거야?
Matko, zwolena Maryja. Czeszki to niezłe dzikuski. To mi się podoba. O, już się cieszę na tę wizytę w
Henry?
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time,
벤체슬라스
you could
왕이
have a look
도서관에
into your
들어가나?
Wenceslas library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace.
공천 미층
I've
어딘가
heard there are unique manuscripts there,
신기한
and
문헌들
I
있다.
expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Henry, come here.
도서관이 여기 있는 거야, 근데? 넌 또 왜? 방금 저장됐나?
Did you want something?
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here, my dear Goy brother. You are new to Kuttenberg, and I would not want you to regret missing any opportunities to discover its graces, of which there are many.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get, and I will take advantage of it. I deserve it, for everything.
이게 하나만인가? 다 볼 수 있나?
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory.
아, 무기고는 아까
upstairs
들어갔어.
above the kitchen.
뭐 엄청난 건 없던데. 아, 튀어도 없고.
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Preckhouse.
은판?
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and see for yourself.
You're not even allowed into...
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates are everywhere.
Well...
And to you, make the most...
근데 은판이 무슨 말이지? 아까 이거 턴 거 말고도 뭐 있다는 건가? 은판 조각이나 찌꺼기. 찌꺼기 말하는 건 아닐 거 아니야. 뭐야, 뭐 쓸 수 있는 것도 아닌데? 이거 어디다 쓰는 거야? 없는데? 다들 훔치고 있는 거 봐. 이 들어있는 게 다 똑같아. 뭔지 모르니까 그냥 다 훔쳐. 싹 다 훔쳐 그냥. 뭐지? 여기에 무슨 희귀한 문서가 있다고 했는데 별로 희귀한 것 같지 않은데? 뭐 검의 기술, 은신 기술 정도? 이게 다겠지?
Such a seder. This must be that renowned Italian precision.
그럼 다 된 것 같은데.
I'll be off.
Dave.
Henry, move it, Sacra! Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You just get in their way.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough muscle. Go and see Zizka on the walls. I'm sure he'd like someone to relieve him.
Why won't you let me through?
I already...
Right.
Good idea.
All right, fellas?
Aye, all right.
Ah, for now is good. I cross fingers.
What are you doing?
You see, no? We rest until time to go on.
Aye. That council was tough as shit.
With Chaba tough, too.
We have to gather our strength. It's not over yet.
What about that church council?
Oh, I've never spoken so much Latin in my life. My tongue is still twisted like a bailiff's pizzle. We'll talk about it later, in peace and quiet.
Let him catch breath.
What was all that with you?
Sorry, Henry.
Come now.
I'll be going.
Aye. No.
아, 뭔가 진짜 시끄럽네. 어딨냐? 이쪽인가? 근데 일이 이렇게 수월하게 끝날 리가 없는데.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's born out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew.
안 그럴 이유가 있지. 이 게임은 항상 뭔가 잘못되거든.
What's going on?
They're here.
그럴 줄 알았다.
Who?
Soldiers, braggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company. Fuck. Everyone, hide.
에릭이냐?
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no
no such person here! We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit! It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today. I'll skin you alive, you carp!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams?
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
어차피 죽게 돼 있어. 안 죽었나?
Defend the wall! Fuck! We have to hold! Get a shot in!
팔보드가 있어야 되는구나.
That one hit the mark!
팔보드를 항상 챙겨 다녀야 돼.
These walls will not fall! Jesus! No! Hey, I need a hand here!
이건 왜 죽어?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, stucker! Pray! No chance! Defend the wall! Have the hole!
이거 챙겨놓을 걸.
Trying to give up better habits! Jesus! I'm here! No mercy! Help me with this bastard! Those fancy moves! Yeah! Fuck's sake! No chance! You haven't a chance! Quick! Down from the walls!
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
들어와.
Ergon.
Let's get out of here before they break through!
야, 수도 얼마 차이 안 나네.
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
아, 헨리 더럽게 못 싸우네. 뭘 줘? 너는 가문의 수치다.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
오, 악마.
You keep it at? Move it!
야, 에릭은 죽이고 가.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
To the crypt! Fire him!
Come on! Come on, move your asses!
여기서 같이 죽는 거 아니야, 악마? 도망가네? 터진다, 야. 아, 에릭이 들어와서야. 에릭이 뒤에 또 나와야 되나 보다.
I can't hear you! Hello? I can't... Hello? 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 What? I can't hear you!
안 들려. 서로 안 들려.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
이건 또 뭐야?
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God! He's alive!
They won't get me that easy.
You're a tough one, true enough.
And damned lucky to boot. Thank Christ!
Enough of the speculation. Let's go! Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Cape on too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
That is right.
They say they're
In a moment.
devils with those crooked swords.
I'm exhausted.
How many did you send to meet them?
I'm not surprised.
I was fighting.
It was a
on this
terrible
side.
fight.
What?
One like I have never seen.
Fighting. I was in their camp.
Pray to God it was
I
the
used to
last.
battle from a distance.
I can't
근데
wait to
이렇게
get
다
outside the
따로따로
walls
얘기하는 거 어떻게 한 번에 다 봐?
I can do without seeing this glorious town for a while.
I cannot agree more, Catherine.
I'd like to hear more from you. If this is no peaceful commerce, get out of here.
어디냐? 케이프. 일로 나가는 건가? 케이프 어디 있는데?
Colder in here than over there.
There's a draft here coming from the church.
What are you muttering
What's
about?
Goodwin doing over there?
Trying to.
케이프는 여기인데 W.
Of silver there were.
I can tell you that. A shitload.
Certainly more than.
나가 있는 건가?
I know, fuck it. You haven't I'm starting to sober up.
왜 나가지도 않아? 여기 있구나.
It's gone without a trace.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared, and now it's gone completely.
가자 가자.
Got to keep going.
Right, let's go.
근데 이거 대화하는 게 끝나지가 않네? 가자고.
So you managed to conquer?
Not quite. But my just feet carried me on, and I collapsed on the ground. But then I came to.
아 됐다.
So you're all right?
Never better.
And the important something happened to you?
If something happened to me, it wouldn't.
아씨.
I know.
I owe you a nice chunk of meat and a keg of wine.
We've got to keep.
Right.
내가 이럴까봐 대화 안 했는데. 그 무슨 소리요?
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
뭐라는 거야? 자. 아씨 그거 대화해가지고 그쪽 루트 타게 된 거 아니지? 아 나 한스랑 싫다.
Vite, vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment.
이 새끼 이거 배신자 아니야 이거? 아니지?
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
배신자지 또.
Je suis désolé, mon ami.
그거 봐.
I'm sorry.
일이 이렇게 순조롭게 진행될 리가 없지.
If only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wish.
얘가 불렀구만.
Kill
에릭.
them! Don't be stupid! French can't betray this!
로사는?
He's trying to make up with his silver!
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
That's fine. Let them have it. Come on.
Who did you
They'll
to
turn us
find?
into pincushions before we even get to them. Go make a fool of yourself.
Hopping around is making me dizzy.
여기 들어가는 거야? 오이씨 개 많아. 나와봐. 여기 돌아가는 길 있냐? 여기 길 없는데?
Here's Henry!
안 보여. 씨. 아니 왜 안 보이는 거지 이거?
Show your stuff.
Burn in hell!
Show your stuff.
Help me! He wounded me badly.
Damn it!
Leszek! Fuck.
Żabuję. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówi modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
우선 죽었다. 다 죽네.
We'll all end up dead like this! To Sukdo! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going. Are you all right? Yes.
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Got him. You're all right. You're all right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fucking.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help. What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army... Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the court.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
로사 떠나는구나. 이거 근데 매력도 그렇게 엄청 차이가 있는 것 같진 않은데 그냥 마음에 드는 옷으로 입을 걸. 일단 씻고 잠깐만.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades, Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
이건 뭐야? 이건 웃기겠는데?
To someone who saved our necks on multiple occasions. To someone who we'd be blind without. I'd like to drink to someone without whose help we wouldn't have pulled it off yesterday.
Christ, spit it out already. Who is it?
To Catherine.
There you go. To Kate and all the women.
To Catherine.
You daft buggers. All right, then. Long life to all of us.
I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will the local nobility do now that...
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berghoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
내 자리도 있을까는 뭐야?
All by yourself?
Did you try that one on young Lady Routard too?
Hey, enough of the lovey-dovey stuff. No one's interested.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the...
Yes, later.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's...
No.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber...
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's fit. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on her deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
That robbery? It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood...
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose. Telling us what they want. Him and his... I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking...
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how...
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk...
I have to say, if it weren't... I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so... What is so funny?
You're right.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
Well, I just hope... Well...
Already? Stop messing.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before...
I see.
아 이거 너무 소문이 나가지고 카테리나랑 안 되겠는데? 되려나?
Eh?
What's this? Young love?
너무 거기에
It's
그게
nothing. More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
이거 느낌이 안 좋은데? 너무 그쪽으로 치우쳐 버렸는데?
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
Henry, there you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
A rider? He's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
쿠벤카? 누구야? 오 쿠벤카 살았어. 미친 생명력.
That bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all.
얘
The
쫓아온
whole
거
lot
아니야?
of them were
어떻게 된 거야?
gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
1대1로? 에릭을 죽여주고 싶긴 한데
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dog's arse.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
Oh, I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
죽여주고 싶긴 해. 이거 죽인다고 뭐 달라지는 건 없겠지? 그냥 별 차이 없겠지?
Shit.
Wait.
Well,
I go with you. We fuck.
Thanks, Janos. This is personal.
You fucking great.
If I were you, I'd forget about it.
I think he wants to take me.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done.
Go. And you, Henry. You know? You talk. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of...
아 이거 얘기하면은 근데 저는 싫어할 텐데.
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
Well, this is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
The King of Hungary himself fled from us.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from anyone who wants to fight.
I wouldn't expect that from him. He must have really pissed, and he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you.
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is... But if you come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk. And anyway, Eric would take...
So?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, they'll never throw. What will it be?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me.
I don't know. Just be careful. Eric may... If I were you, I'd try and... Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, and in a state like...
Thanks for the...
죽이고 올까요? 한번 죽이고 와보고 뭐 별 달라지는 거 없으면은 그대로 가고 바뀌면은 안 죽이고.
Greetings,
Not okay.
All right, hey, fat and fat.
이런 거에 컷신까지 넣어놨어? 그냥 찾아가서 죽이는 건 줄 알았는데. 손에 왜 장갑 안 끼고 있냐?
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samin to the ground. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone.
입질 지리네.
You... Ah! You'll suffer for everything you've done! I'll put an end to you.
데미지가 안 들어가.
I'll put an end to you. I'll avenge Istvan's death. I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you. I'll avenge Istvan's death. I'll avenge Istvan's death. Just you wait. I'll avenge.
콤보가 뭐였지? 상호자.
You'll suffer for everything you've done. You'll suffer for everything you've done. I'll avenge Istvan's death. What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on!
뭐야? 뭐 엄청 오는데?
You thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll sure work of you.
Damn it!
Sick coward! Run!
아이씨, 또 죽였네? 이렇게 되면 오히려 교토하러 나간 게 잘 된 건가? 그래도 조금이라도 더 빨리 알 수 있어서? 거진 차이 없나 근데?
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
와, 이거 어떻게 이겨?
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
그놈의 아울리츠.
You cunt!
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I'm Markwart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former mint master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Burgau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating. I think not.
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you drunk or sober, you old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
야, 근데 저거랑 어떻게 싸우냐? 조졌다.
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
To the wall! Go! Every old man, get to the wall!
Heralded.
They're coming! Move your asses! In a village. Damn thing we can do about it. Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
그냥 젠장. 총알이 별로 없다. 사다리 들었나보네?
Cover yourself!
너무 멋지가 않아.
That one hit the mark! Hey, I need a hand here! They're trying to smash through the gate! Stop
돌을
them!
던져?
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! I'll gut you, you swine! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
어, 이게 안 맞아?
This is how we fight in trucks now!
맞았다. 아, 씨.
Climb up there! Now you're mine, you bastard!
밀어내, 밀어내. 나와, 나와.
Come on, scum! Open the gate! Don't spare him! You call him out sweetly! Keep yourself covered! You can't get away from me! That was something! We'll kick your asses! We'll all die here! Here's your penance! Get ready to leave! I'll chop you up, you shit! Take that fucker out here, bitch bastard! Yeah! Nice strike! You won't get me!
뭐야, 뭐야. 누가 나 때려.
Nicely!
아니 뭐야 지금 다 어디 갔어?
Come on, then. Bleeding like a Take that. Get him.
어디로
Too slow. I'll beat you to a
아니 이거 다시 해야겠는데? 와 아니 애들이 하나도 없어. 그냥 내가 다 죽이면 되나? 칼 들고 다 죽여야 되나? 구석에 처박혀서? 아 여기서부터는 좀 심한데? 중간에 저장 한번 해야겠다. 화살 없네 화살? 여기까지 하고 아 저장이 안 되네. 미친. 아 이게 안 맞아? 맞아도 안 되네. 방법도 안 되네.
I can't eat. He's dead.
retreating!
Good work up there.
There is. Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
Ha! I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress,
How do things out?
the Praggers are lying low in the village and building another. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So in other words,
Why?
where will I find you?
On the walls. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you.
All right, I'll go and...
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands.
Hate sweet.
Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
These shields come from the time of King Charles, so the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love,
who's going to come and save us then? Eh?
We don't... Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
이거는 뭘 선택해야 되냐?
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Pragas won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobst will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no comb.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Who else will be in...
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to...
Don't worry, Henry.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. Good luck.
이게 엄청 많네. 잠깐.
Henry,
You want to talk?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough, but seriously. The fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important, thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of... Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin?
Do you need help with anything?
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
So if something happens to me, you...
Like new, my friend. Catherine is a miss. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than...
I ought to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're gonna be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
아이씨, 술 마시지 말라고 했다고 명성 잃었어.
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your order.
I cannot wait to hear...
Well, let us go then.
I apologize.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot find...
How are we with supply?
Not bad. We put all in heap with supply from you.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure.
I'm sorry.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armor.
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have ducked, but when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrow.
All right.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for...
Show me you know how to load those crossbows and get to the wall.
얘는 어디 있는 거야? 지하가 있나?
You're Wolfram.
Aye.
You've been assigned to my company.
Kurva. I knew I should have. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to, but to fight. And look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck that. I don't have...
You can do it. Every man needs to...
Well, it must...
Have you really never been...
Of course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but what we must be absolutely...
I'll be waiting for you at the...
Kurva.
Are you already on the...
Aye.
Been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're busy. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my...
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the...
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
다음에 합시다.
This isn't the best time.
As you wish.
I've summoned my men to the outer bailey.
Fine.
Oh shit.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
1편에서 그 친구였던 경비병들 아니야?
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair.
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Prager army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye! It's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
중에 하나인가? 아니면 둘 다 말하게 되는 건가?
For now, the Pragas are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up. Henry's word is law.
Go and rest. After dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
어디로 가라는 거야 이게? 아, 쉬라고? 또 술 마시는 거 봐.
Excuse me.
여기 내 자리가 어디지? 목욕탕은 문 닫았네?
Here you are, Henry.
여기였나?
Do you have a moment?
근데 너는 또... 아, 얘랑 대화하기 싫은데? 얘랑 자꾸 이상한 낌새 보여서 싫어.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little We've both been given command of a company.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men.
You've had command for less than a day, but Henry of Skalitz, I had no idea you had the
I've picked up a few things here. What about you?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle, whereas I have plenty of experience with the former.
You need to believe in yourself.
Are you saying just... Well, enough talk.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
이 방이 아닌가? 씨, 내 방이 자꾸 헷갈려. 여기네. 이건 또 안 돼?
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
sorry.
잠깐만.
Wake up! Not yet. Wake up!
근데 쳐야 되나 이거?
Wake up!
이게 깨워진 거야?
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. I'll stay awake.
진짜 때리는 거였네?
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
You have a kind master, eh? My...
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
So Jan Ziska.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisek, yet Zizka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Gunners against the walls! Knock them down!
좀 뛰자.
Nice strike! Bleeding like a stuck
Now I'll
pig.
have you.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Watch out! He's throwing some truck!
You'll be fucking...
You've got him!
됐나?
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand upright. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Joost. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing.
Would not someone more level-headed be better?
You don't know Devil.
Aye, a madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the Devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
저거
Henry, come
내보내면
here.
죽나?
There's something else I want to discuss with you. 2 things, actually. First of all, your men. When I put you in charge, I was expecting more from you.
What do you mean?
We can't afford any great losses. In short, keep a closer
내가
eye on
뭘
your men.
잘못했지?
I understand.
And now the other thing. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm I'm on it.
May God be with you.
누굴 내보느냐?
I'm listening.
How are you doing, Huntsman?
Oh, I'm glad my Marushka didn't live to see this. She'd be so afraid something would happen to me that she wouldn't sleep. And I'd be just as afraid to leave her here alone. Our bloody lives are at stake here. We've already lost men, and the siege has only just begun.
We're putting together a raid against the Praguers, and I'm choosing men for it.
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young lads.
I have to think about...
What's going on?
How's it going, Jan?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav now, we're guarding another
I'm choosing men from our company to... But I haven't decided... How's it going?
Don't worry. Oh, and Henry.
No, not quite.
Your pa was a brave man.
I need men...
Aye. You're the leader of our band.
I'm still just...
쿠벤카가 좀비이긴 한데 저거 습격 내보내면 죽으려나?
Commander?
How you doing?
How could I? And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to...
Your hand cannons have done us...
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't... Henry?
I need someone from...
Well, fuck. And
I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just scenting your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
No.
Well,
I'm listening.
How are you holding?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fuck. If they want to fight us, let them come. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg. Loved ones. And who knows what is going on?
I'm thinking about you.
But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head also. He's a bloody sauce.
I'll still need to...
이렇게 주요 3명 보내면 이런 쩌리들 말고 이렇게 3명 보내면 괜찮지 않을까? 일단 지하로 가봅시다. 뭐야, 음식이 하나도 없어. 음식을 받았는데?
Do you have any...
Half the ration for here, friend.
So shall we get to it?
Can we start?
Hold your horses. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before. We go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So what would...
취약점.
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be used... And if they're building any... So, would it... Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, just remember, there's no... I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find...
My men are going out with you.
Oh, I'm glad we... Let's get... God save you, friend. Aye, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right.
맞는 말인데?
Then you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder?
We have enough firearms and powder, but there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all
대장간을
the work.
터뜨려야 되네.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right, then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The Sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
이제 선택을 해야 되는데 이렇게냐 아니면 요렇게냐. 신중하게 선택해야 된다. 모두 무사히 돌아오지 못할 수도 있다. 완전 특공대로 보냅시다.
What's going on?
I still need... Grab your bow and...
I'll do what I can.
Commander?
I still need...
You wish us my...
All right.
We'll kick their ass.
쿠벤카는 좀비니까.
I'm listening.
I'm still looking...
And am I...
Move to the gate, and most important...
Do not worry about me. I will...
어딨어?
Treacherous fool. Haven't.
끝났어.
Sticking his nose in.
That's good news.
And that's about it.
Right. So, the task. Your men are mustered at the gate, so go and join them. There's no time to waste.
근데 어딨냐 얘?
I apologize.
Everything's ready.
There's no point in putting it on. Hey! You aren't even close to ready. What are you going to shoot with? Bloody hell, Henry. Here, we've got some extra...
I'll take a crossbow.
It's seen a fair bit of use. All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the
Great.
And what will we be?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and...
Finally.
You're... Get ready, man! Let...
Get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Yeah, don't spare him! Shit your eyes out!
Surprised, eh? Dung grubber! There they are!
Useless!
Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches! Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Look out! Enemy marksmen on the right! Take them out! Quick! Hold! They're lining up in the back!
아씨, 사거리가 안 나. 고개가 안 돌려져. 씨, 안 죽는데?
Let them have it!
끄떡도 없는데?
Go fuck yourself! Yeah, don't spare him!
Stop!
Bash him on the head! Drew blood! Yeah!
They've already sounded the alarm in the village! They're lining up over there on the road on the right! Just a little longer,
Hey,
men!
come and help
Look
me with this
out,
bastard.
over there! There are Pavasiers coming out of the village!
To me!
Aim
Get
at
him from
them.
behind!
Don't let them advance! Get them!
아씨. 큰일 났다.
Aim
Useless.
true!
Nice hit!
Take that, you worm!
You're not up to it?
Ha! Blood flowing! Come on, we have to take them down! Get there!
What
And
now,
wait for
fucker?
Dear old Ma!
Let him have it!
Shoot! Take out those Pavasiers! Surprised, eh? Dung grubber! Let them have it! Once they poke their heads out, take them down! Take that!
Die,
you
you
ugly
swine.
uncle.
Slice him up!
They're retreating! Good work! Now!
It's on fire.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil. Was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How do you think the Pragas will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now. And so I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call you Devil.
사는 건가?
Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
For fuck's sake, what are you so chuffed about? That was bloody close. I was starting to think we wouldn't make it back.
Nonsense! Good work, everyone.
Now go ahead and keep singing.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunge, but it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't... You did a good job with that prisoner. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, that injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge, then...
Strapped to the bed.
I'm all done it.
Let's see. It's not too bad. There's others, but you can make a healing decoction over there in the tower.
Anything.
알아서 고치래.
Christ, pardon me. Oh, you much.
진짜 성 하나 공략하는 게 빡세긴 하구나.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Did you find anything? Not even a break.
음식을 내 거에서 가져오면 안 되나?
Careful!
와, 음식 다 어디 갔냐? 여기서 못 빼게 했나 본데?
I'm sorry.
여기 스토리트인가? 얘 어디 갔어?
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give. I really don't have nothing to give away. Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, all right?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with him, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies.
진짜 하나도 없네.
I've had enough of your carry on.
아무것도 없네.
Pack it in.
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
홍탕 변네.
A rabbit. Now that sounds delicious.
내가 뭐 하려고 그랬지?
Don't worry.
꿀밖에 어딨어? 아니 먹을 게 있어야 갖다 주지.
I eat anyway.
Chicken, fish, rice, millet.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
Wouldn't you rather speak about some...
What? All right. Have you heard the one about a Jew, a Muslim, and a priest stuck in a fort?
One does not make light of faith.
Then tell us about something else.
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girl?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent
먹는
my
얘기로
whole
또
life in the
돌아갔어.
tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled rats, but...
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup
신발로 수프를 끓여 먹고.
from shoes.
Shoes?
And how did it...
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old...
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes, and...
진짜야?
God bless.
This might sound strange, but I need those fine shoes you have.
What? For God's sake, why?
Well, they can be used to make broth, so we can eat.
Lord in heaven, what cheek!
이거 안 되나 보네. 매우 어려우면 거의 안 된다고 말이야.
I know it sounds horrible. I know shoe soup won't be a delicacy. Your shoes could set...
For the love of God, fine. Take them. They're in a chest in my room. I hope they fill your stomachs.
God be with you.
Careful!
미치겠네. 이게 진짜 맞아?
apologize.
야야 갇혔다. 어디 갔냐 얘. 아 다른 방법 있지 않을까? 이걸 끓여 먹는다고? 에바 세반데?
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself.
야 끓여봐.
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let... I will leave the testing.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord.
May his lordship enjoy...
신발 스프. 다른 방법도 있나? 요리사?
You know where I could get some food?
What are you asking me for?
Greetings, my...
Do you know where to...
You're hungry? The last time I was this hungry was that time. I didn't eat for nearly a week. And do you know who eventually fed me?
Who?
Old Kunesh. Though he wasn't old back. You wouldn't expect that of him.
I only knew him as a bitter old grump who always borrowed stuff and convenient...
Ah, yes. When his wife left him, he got... But enough reminiscing. Take care.
Good afternoon.
Do you know where to get...
You're probably the fifth person to ask me today. Take care, friend.
와 그래도 포만감이 15나 오르는데? 신발 미창 맛이 난다. 아씨 아무것도 없어.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick.
무한대는? 일단 하나 줘볼까?
What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
Just so you know, we owe Lady Frenzel for this soup.
In that case, poor Frenzel. What did she make it with?
Actually, I made it myself. From her finest lambskin shoes. It was Moose's idea.
Well, that's just great.
Would you rather starve to death?
Right. Give it to me then. We need to gain our strength. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But first, let's eat. What have you got?
Say something, Father.
Some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin. And until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits.
어떤 게 맞냐?
As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
Why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church? Nonsense. The law of God is above the law of the church, and thus let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! And, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Hurry! To the wall! It's me! We didn't stand our ground for so long just to give up now!
I'll take care of it.
밀어버려. 아이 진짜 놔둘래? 나와 다시 내가 해야 되는데.
God made a joke when he made you.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you.
Wait! Go!
빨리 와 빨리. Come on. 또 올라가지 않냐? 올라가야 돼.
And now you're mine! Yeah! Hey! Lady like
They're falling back. This reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge! What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course! I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Praga's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed.
또 했니야?
And we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
그럼 같이 가자.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good! Fuck it! If Henry's going, so am I.
아, 쉣.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1. Especially if one of...
Fine.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the rampart.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better go now.
All right.
Thanks.
괜찮은 옷 없나?
say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
테스트 좀 하고 올 거 그랬나?
Come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. I'm very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
끝이야?
Deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
얘랑 대화하지 말까?
Well,
right. Just don't do anything stupid, All right? Steal some horses and get to Yobs as fast as you can. I'll be watching you.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck.
Good luck.
What'll happen to us now? We can't get out.
There's no food for me here.
잠깐만. 여긴 것 같은데?
Can't sleep either.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I don't want to lose you too.
오야. 아니 근데 성벽 위에서? 이게 맞나?
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
진짜. 장갑이 왜 자꾸 빠지냐? 아니 근데 얘 어디 있는 거야? 사방에 깔렸는데. 지금 여기로 들어온 거잖아. 아이 진짜. 와 어디 있는 거지? 이쪽에 가봐야 되나?
But your silence will get us nowhere. I can call over some fellows with a hot iron who can make you sing. But I would prefer not to. What do you stand to gain? Who are you trying to protect? Chapeau.
오씨. 갈 데가 없는데?
I'll get you.
아이씨, 젠장. 쟤를 밟아버렸어.
Now you're gonna die.
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
어딘지나 찾아보자, 씨. 어디 있는 거야, 말이. 어딨냐고.
What? Huh?
있냐? 아, 여기 처음 왔던 데잖아. 와, 못 찾겠는데 어딨어? 여기인가? 샤워도 없네. 아, 미치겠네.
Why are you here?
So, are you?
Something happened here.
여기 어디야? 아, 여기구만. 일로 갔네?
What's that? I must be mad.
아이 진짜 어디냐? 여기 어딘가 본데? 으씨. 일로 나갈 수가 없어. 여기 아닌가?
Huh? I heard something.
여기도 없잖아. 어딨어? 깐랑 미칠이네. 아, 여기였나봐. 아, 잠깐만. 도둑 복장 입고 들어갔는데?
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas.
And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, "Thy kingdom come." And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
You aren't standing at the gates of heaven. The pit of hell is where you're heading.
My sins are washed away, lad.
Really? How?
I repented. Was given absolution. The only thing that torments me now is that I'm leaving my family. But when Sigismund becomes king, he will take care of them. He owes it to me.
Sigismund will never be king.
You do not know him, lad. One day he will be remembered as an excellent king. You will see.
No, I won't. Because he won't be king.
Who will be, then? Wenceslas? Wenceslas the idol. A whoremonger and a drunk who does to this country what he did to his wife.
What did he do to his wife?
He had her torn apart by dogs.
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bit her.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog. I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for, which is something that snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp?
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
살려준다? 살려준다는 어쨌든 병들어서 죽게 한다는 거야? 아니면 진짜 사는 거야? 이거 궁금하긴 한데. 저장이 어디 돼 있더라?
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
근데 말이 없단 말이야. 말을 여기를 다 뒤졌는데 없었어. 이만큼이 없단 말이야. 여긴 안 가보긴 했는데. 내가 이렇게 돌아갔잖아. 여기 없던데.
Huh? I must be mad. Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing. 정말 모르겠네.
아니 그리고 쌤은 또 어딨냐? 환장하겠네.
What's that? Huh. Strange. I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing. Huh?
있는데.
Never mind. Strange.
여기 들어가 봤는데 여기도 없어. 여긴가?
I'll kill you.
아이 젠장.
Don't worry, I'll get him.
여기 뭐라고 떠들고 있는 거야?
Tell me then, what am I?
어씨 떨어졌다.
You want to try me? So, are you shitting yourself?
Huh?
여긴 없고.
Here I am, you scum!
여기도 없잖아. 여기 어디야? 데가 없다.
it will help you if you stay silent? I'm sure you would like it too. Maybe you could visit sometime. Actually, maybe not. You would only visit the place. Besides, unless you speak up, you will not be living here like you.
Did I imagine
Nothing, I suppose.
What's that?
Strange. I must be mad.
If you have not had enough.
이거 어딘지 알았으니까 다시 할까? 여기서 나오는 거잖아. 이 집에 그놈들이 있구나.
Strange.
Actually, maybe not. You would only visit the place. Besides, unless you speak up, you will not be living here alive anyway.
아, 여기구나.
Is there anyone else here with you? I can have you whipped again, if you have not had enough. Alors dites-moi, why are you here? You think it will help you if you... Merde, I surrender. You won, enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Ah, bon sang. You would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, he naked him good.
His wound is infected. He does not have much time left, and who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin Brabant. Minigmi.
You don't have to worry about Von Owlets anymore.
Mon Dieu. So, justice has finally been done. Your parents would be proud, Henri.
Keep my parents out of your filthy mouth.
Pardon. Pardon. Let us forget about it and make a deal. My offer still stands.
Why should I care who's in charge?
Es-tu sérieux?
Stop talking to me in that gibberish.
D'accord. All right. What do you not understand? The one in charge is... Well, the one in charge.
Aye. That's usually how it goes.
Du Jésus. Vous voyez bien?
빨리 말해 이 자식아.
I'm sorry. I will not do it again. When I am in charge, I can end the siege.
구라 까고
We
있네.
can all go back home.
저장됐지.
You're a real fucker. You know that?
I never would have thought someone in this position could talk his way out of it. But this bastard nearly did it.
Je vous remercie du compliment.
What did I tell you?
All right.
And what is your plan in...
You let me go and I will make sure they let both of you go as well.
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
The silver?
Kill him. Kill that rat now.
Wait, do not be hasty. I need some guarantees as well. I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it to me,
돈을 달라고?
I will end the siege. Et tout le monde sera content. And I do not want all of it. We can split it. You get half, we get half. It will still be risky for me convincing the Praggers to be satisfied with half.
I said kill him already.
Fine, then. Kill me, if you do not trust me. Then some poor captain from Prague will be put in charge, and he will not be happy with only half the silver.
And why would I do that? All we have to do is hold out at the fort for a few more days.
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to. Both of you look like you have not eaten in a week. A few more days and you will be done for.
I told you, slit that fucker's throat before he poisons your mind.
Well then, what is your decision?
죽이고 요프스트한테 갔는데 요프스트가 배신했으면 잠깐만. 아, 둘 다 보고 싶긴 하다. 진짜 근데. 근데 얘를 믿을 수가 없는데.
Fine. It's a deal.
You made the right. I will go and make sure they let.
I'm telling you, that.
Alarm! Alarm! I caught another spy! Alarm!
프랑프 오는 것 같은데? 여기 있다 오는 것 같은데?
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
I wanted to go ahead and find that.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. Oh, damn it.
There's no need. We already.
I'm not leaving you.
You cannot. But even if we found the horse.
We'll share a horse like brothers.
Henry, you know what.
So at least.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Catherine, find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you?
I was afraid you would.
I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you.
Then go and find the heart. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Zizka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
얘는 그냥 버리고 가나 보네. 아니 근데 얘 풀어주고 대화하는 걸 들었어야 되는데. 잠깐만.
You think it will help you if you stay silent? I surrender!
Oh,
wait, we can talk!
You're the...
No!
The only...
I saw his wound. Le noble meaning...
Why should I...
Et tu...
Stop!
D'accord!
Oi!
To Jésus. When I am...
You're...
I never remercie.
What did I...
All right.
And what is your...
You let me go and I will...
What's stopping you?
The silver?
Kill him.
Wait! I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you... And I do not want all of it. We can split it. I said fine!
And why would I...
Sure, I told... Where then?
Fine.
You make... I will go... Alarm! Alarm! I caught another spy! Alarm! Everyone here!
이렇게 되면 어떻게 되는 거지? 근데 여기 찾았다고 막 하는 거 보니까 얘는 약속을 안 지킬 놈이야. 그냥 죽여버리지. 괜히 여기서 이렇게 죽이면 또 나중에 나타날 수 있어.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh,
wait, what? We can...
You're the...
No!
The only...
I saw his wound. Le noble meaning...
Why should I...
Et tu...
Stop talking!
D'accord.
Oi!
Touché... When I am...
You dirt! How the hell did...
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never told anyone. Unfortunately.
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you forget I was helping you the whole time?
What? Helping us? I saved your fucking life!
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your plan against Sigismund.
But only so you could steal the silver, you fucker!
The plan worked! Sigismund is gone! With my help!
With your help? With your fucking help! Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard!
What? Is that what this is about? One nameless mercenary? You could not even understand him!
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. I did not know he meant so much to you.
그냥 넌
I
죽어야겠다.
thought he was just a soldier. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now. But we can save the ones that are still alive.
You only care about...
Does the reason matter?
How so?
You let me go and I will make sure...
What's stopping you from...
The silver?
Kill him.
Wait! Do not... I will let you, and I do not want all of it. We can split it.
I said kill him!
Fine, then! Kill me!
And why would I...
Truly?
I told...
Where then?
I'm gonna kill you.
But...
Shut your mouth.
뭐야 이게? 근데 여기서 어떻게 나가냐? 아, 열 수 있네?
Fuck, what happened? I want I suck it up. All right, no, I'm not leaving. But even Sarah, like brother Henry, so accept everyone. Kath, find. Why the? I'm sick. I would have been got to not.
그래, 넌 여기서 죽어.
Maybe go, my brother.
난 갈게. 아, 근데 여기서 나가려면 또 저렇게 돌아가서 나가야 되는데. 그지 같구만. 아우, 이것도 못 올라가. 막아놨어. 못 올라가는 게 아니라.
What? I heard something.
씨, 뭐야 이거.
Huh? Huh. Strange.
내가 여기서 어떻게 나왔지? 아, 여긴데? 아, 여기 아니구나. 가자, 가자. 쌤과 함께 떠난다는 뭐야?
I'll have to bring Sam here.
아, 뭐야. 된다고? 안 되는 줄 알고 내가 지금 다시 엄마. 근데 거기서 어떻게 끌고 응? 혼자 나가기도 벅찬데? 말이 되나? 이건 좀 에반데? 이 정도면 다 죽이고선 들어가라는 거랑 똑같아. 암살해서 뚫어놓으라는 얘기인데 거의? 아씨, 여기 빡세네. 솔직히 떼거지로만 안 오면 처리할 수 있긴 한데.
You're mine! Bleeding already, are you?
와, 근데 이거 언제 죽이냐?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
아니야, 근데 저 안에 병사 엄청 많아. 이걸 들고 올 수 있다고? 진짜 에반 것 같은데?
Who's shooting here? What's going on? Now you're gonna die!
뺨을 꼭 살려야겠니, 근데?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
안 때리네?
Show your stuff!
아니, 계속 생기는 것 같다? 문제 없니? 한 방이?
Now you're gonna get it.
오씨, 너 뭐야?
Dare bleed to death before I got you.
You killed him, you bastard! Show your stuff! Hey! Ah! Come on then! Do it! Show your stuff! Take that, you fucker! Hey! Come on then! Hey! Hey!
너 누구냐? 들어와. 들어와.
Prepare to fight!
No! You want to try me?
Killed him!
들어와.
I've been waiting for you.
아, 잠깐만, 씨. 야, 들어오랬다고 다 들어오냐? 겁나 많이 오네. 이게 이거 어떡하지? 일자 통로 없냐, 일자 통로?
Start praying. I've been waiting for you.
Stick you like the pig you are.
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Show what you're made of. I'm wounded. Start praying. Let's see what you can do. I've been waiting for you. What's wrong? Don't like red? Show your stuff. Show what you're made of.
Oh! I've been waiting for you. Ah, shit, what the?
Show your stuff.
I'm all yours.
Go fuck yourself.
아씨, 바뀌었어. 설마 무제한으로 계속 나오는 건 아니지?
You're a dead man.
너네도 한계가 있지?
I'll show you.
This is your end, you wretch.
You're no match for us, fucker.
한 명 더 있나?
Show your stuff.
You want to try me?
아, 드디어. 야, 일로 와.
What are you doing? Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
아씨 또 있네. 미친. 아 여기 두 명 죽여야겠다. 귀찮게 하네 또.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. You suck.
I've been waiting for you. Ha! Ha! Ha!
어씨 개빠르네 진짜.
You want to try me?
진짜 힘들다. 이 정도면 보내줘라 그냥. 이거를 어떻게 구해서 나가라는 퀘스트를 아, 물론 안 해도 되는 거지만. 아, 너무 느려. 이거 퍽 있는데 빨리 가는 거. 다 왔다. 버리기가 안 돼.
I'll have to bring Sam here.
아니, 데려왔잖아.
Together.
근데 안 내려줘. 소지품? 야, 힘들었다.
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I saved this, so we could drink to our victory.
All right then. Let's declare victory while we still can. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell a story instead.
The woodcutter's wife goes up to her husband. Liza, the garden gate's falling apart. Go and get a nail or two and fix it. Liza goes off. 3 hours later, he staggers home, blind drunk, and the wife starts screaming that the job's not done. What's the matter? He says. You told me yourself to get a nail or two first.
I don't get it.
Good grief. Have another drink then.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Stop shouting! Do you want an arrow in the throat?
Oh, don't worry. They're carrying some kind of logs? What are you building there at night, eh?
Cut it out!
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
아, 이거 이야기가 그렇게 전개되는 건가?
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help.
이거 첫 장면으로 돌아오는 것 같은데? 첫 장면이 여기였잖아.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
와, 트래비스이 왔어? 일주일 걸린다면서.
Take cover!
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
More brigades! Get over here! Come on! Join the life! Get ready for another attack! Move to the gate! You're not up to it!
뭐 어디야?
I'll shoot your head off!
아, 돈 높다. 와, 이게 맞아? 왜 안 끝나?
I've been hit.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
이제는 지원군이 안 나오면 그냥 끝나는데? 드디어 왔나?
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here, isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them!
The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitors! Good conspiracy. The time has come to put a stop to them forever. To sweep them off our lands, fight them, hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
걸로 가는데. 이렇게 싸우자 그냥. 들어와.
Fuck you!
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Fucking hell!
Yeah, fuck them!
주머니는 착용하자.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Henry. You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
소세지.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering.
문도 다 털렸어?
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it.
설마 겉 만들어 달라고?
Feeling he lied to me.
아, 이거 제작을 많이 안 올려가지고 어려움인데? 되려나?
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
잠깐만. 아, 이거 시간 살짝 애매한데. 일단 빨리 해봅시다.
That should do it.
시간이 되려나? 씻고.
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men. And no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
Well, let's see how things turn out.
Of course. We'll see what the future brings.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd... what can we do? We'll have to look for a way to make a living like...
I found Brabant in the camp.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for it. Such a buffoon. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can... After what he did to Ada, that's all he did.
What did you think of...
Nothing. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance again.
You could tell that one?
I hear the grass grow with eyes closed if necessary.
What are your plans?
Now, I'll leave any further negotiations to your... But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. That's why I'd like to...
Catherine? You all right?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. You kept your word.
I said I would, didn't I?
We both know it could have ended badly.
No, it couldn't. I gave you my word, and I keep my word.
You liar.
I wanted you to be at least slightly happy. Are you happy?
I can never be happy again. It just isn't possible. There are things you can never unsee.
I know what you mean. But try to stop looking back. Look forwards.
If only I could.
You can. And admit it. You're happier than you were yesterday. Just a little. But you are, aren't you?
I am.
You see?
At least we chased those bastards away.
Thank you for the evening before my departure.
I was afraid. I thought it was the end.
So did I.
You lied to me.
Well, just a bit.
I'm not angry. It was nice.
I needed someone to share my burden. At least for a while.
So did I. Let's not talk about it. There's no need.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just tried to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the fear that I'd never see you again.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong. Even so, I think there was no other option.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained. And everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about it.
헨리 여자 진짜 많다.
What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future. What will become of us?
Us? Who knows? Maybe it would be good to have someone to hold me again when I go to sleep. But I've grown out of dreams. They hardly ever come true.
What if they came true this time?
We'll see. Let it surprise me.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
Oh.
Going to be a farmer?
Hi. Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility. So don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
Well?
No! You're...
Of course. And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rasai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Proud. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't... Go with God, then.
이거 뒤에가 좀 더 길 것 같은데? 여기서 끊고 다음번에 마무리 줘야 되나? 이거 끝나고도 보조 퀘스트 할 수 있지 않나?
Fucking mercy.
근데
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan Toth. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlitz deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semyon, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
무슨 소리 하는 거지? 난 그런 적이 없는데?
So what? I have no regrets. What do those yokels matter? Why should I feel sorry for them? I'd do it again if I had to.
Oh, Henry. Henry.
No, don't leave.
You trampled everything I taught you underfoot. You've turned into the very thing you wanted to take vengeance against. You're just like Istvan.
그게 뭔 결말이야?
Farewell.
그랬는데.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war. You saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now? Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
끝났나 보다. 재밌었습니다. 정말 재밌었습니다. 야, 진짜 오랜만에 게임 진짜 재밌게 한 것 같아. 근데 마무리에 그 부모님 만나는 씬은 좀 아니 복수를 했는데 이거 쿠키 영상도 있나? 근데 이거 스킵이 안 되네. 한참 올라갈 텐데. 부르면 바로 나오는구나.
No. Telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz?
You really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow.
Coming right up!
I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that. Who cares?
Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on! Shut up!
This will go down in history.
Hinek, you fucking moron!
아이고.
Fuck.
What is it?
또 있네.
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking Bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! That's the whole fucking dress of them! Rot in their own containers! We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
오케이, 끝나네요.
Very much.
재밌었습니다. 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다.